Hello everybody and welcome to part 28 of my blind ultra hard Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. Since last time I've tried uninstalling a few things from my computer, so hopefully things will run a bit more smoothly now. We're doing the main quest outside of the DLC area next. We're trying to stop Hades from sending a signal, I think, that activates corruption everywhere so that the machines can destroy the world again. And turns out that the spire was the beacon for the signal all along. In 2 days I'm back to work again, so the streams will be shorter and in my afternoons again rather than my lunchtime to dinner time. So yeah. You pulled the same trick as yesterday. Give me a moment. I've messed up my volumes again. Whoops. Volume please. Let's try that. That works. Maybe it was okay, I don't know. I think it's good now. Let's do a manual save in an empty slot. Cool.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman is king.
What am I testing? My volume levels. I have a text-to-speech thing enabled. I have text-to-speech enabled, but only on my end. So I can tell straight away when a message comes through. Yeah, if I was confident that there'd never be anyone who abuses text-to-speech, I'd enable it for everyone. But it's too easy to abuse.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
Is that the... Where is the spire? What is the spire? Because I've heard about it, and it's apparently a real big tower that this city was built around. Is it the thing in the middle? Is it the thing over there? I don't know. Pretty much. It does a voice. Yeah, it's easy enough to set up if I want to make it hearable by viewers as well. But two things. One thing, it can make it hard for the viewers to watch the cutscenes if people are typing. And another thing is it's abusable. It can be made to say bad things, which I don't want to happen. Like I've got word filters on, yes, but words can be sounded out, you know. In text it's not so bad, but when the voice says it, it's bad.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat.
The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there,
Why would you make it say
will
that?
send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to
Yeah, that's what
understand,
I'm preventing by
my
making it so it's
responsibility
just me
lies
who
with
can hear it.
Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have
/
to defend the Spire.
/ it said.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
We'll tell him what we can. Are we going to tell him, or
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He
or is
wishes
it
to speak to
implied?
you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Implied telling him everything we know. Nice. So we don't get a recap before we go out.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their
Please
steel.
try not to say things like
Some
that,
came
Dave.
for Meridian,
Please.
others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Me?
Don't be so humble.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before.
Irregulars.
The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
Nice.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Rest before the final battle. The final battle. Nice. Let's visit the defense sites. Damaged file repaired. Sobek journal. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway, reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of starship bridges in those cheesy old SF vids. Living spaces for alphas already completed prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. I think I've read this. I have. this one repaired. Okay. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why, then, do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Well, Barry took care of that, didn't he? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute, with a poem of course, The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long. Alright. And it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Here's to Avada.
Want to check the defenses. Yum.
I've heard it. Don't pass up these goods.
Children in the infirm. Get them to safety as soon as...
I'm doing a save in a separate slot. Like so. Got 2 different saves. I can always come back if the ending's the kind of ending that you can't play afterwards. Assuming this is the ending. The fast way down. I feel like the gate is supposed to be closed when it's not up here. Very dangerous. Or am I meant to go down the other one? Do they work in opposite directions or something? So one's at the top and one's at the bottom. Oh well, it's up here now. Let's see, if the other one goes up while I go down, I could have just taken the other elevator. I didn't see it go up.
I've got all the best...
Things.
Carja had been here working since the Spire cast a shadow on the Mesa. The Oseram were newcomers. Oseram will spend weeks making it.
Why are they so moody about the Ossaram? The Ossaram will help them fight.
Failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Some defenses over here. So this is the ridge. This is where the front line will be.
Even an escaped sunfall. Praise the Sun King
Have
for
you
Or the
saving him.
front line of
Polish that
defense.
armor, was it?
Of course.
There's a gun
Isn't
there.
that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
Nice.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it.
Sounds honourable.
We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Should be
Good
out there
stuff.
fighting machines, not pacing around here.
This place really couldn't be more different to the sacred land.
Another journal repaired. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out, but not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza. He organised for ZD stuff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harry's and the President's delegations. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good, kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. He wasn't going there to build himself a shelter. He went there so he could kill everyone in Elysium. Without killing himself. Hera's stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the colour of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is, give or take, 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. So these ones are repaired. The voice recording under repair. Nice. 7/16/65. Yeah, it just gives me a new entry instead of updating the existing. A gun. Hey, that's that gun we worked on earlier.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I remember this gun. This
I've
is a
missed
fun
our
gun.
little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
As long as we've got the ammo.
The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. Nice and wide. Slowly getting on the edge.
It's good.
Good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass. Ancient enough. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Good stuff.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Very cool. And where's the spire? Because that's where they'll be trying to get to. So here's our front line.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Ethan?
As many as I have cause you trouble.
I love it when you say things like
And they'll
that.
be trying to
It's
get
so-
through here.
What?
That must be the spire then. I've seen it before, but I never put it together that that was the spire. Makes sense though. Haven't really been here before. The next damage file repaired. I've read that one. Already read this. There's a text and audio one, right? Do we know what it's called? Journal 1031. I've read that. I guess it's just telling me again. Strange. This is what they're interested in, this area here. The only path up is from this side, because the rest of it's on a cliff. And they'll be coming from the west. That's where they're holding off. What about this bit here? It's a bit of water, but surely they can swim. It's right there. So the spire wasn't built by people, I don't think. I think maybe Gaia built that to get the signal out. After the world had already ended, I don't think anyone would have had time to come out all this way with all the death robots everywhere to actually build this. So I haven't been here. There's probably a book or something that I've missed as well. Let's have a good look around.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Hello.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
These are the Karja. No, these are the Nora.
War Chief Sona.
And they're talking about.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The
They're talking
Nora
about the
do not
Karja.
belong here. I do not belong
Yeah, this is
here.
outside of your sacred
I
lands,
will
isn't it?
fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land.
Go back
here
afterwards.
jags at me like an arrowhead.
Hello, Sunder.
I'm
How are
sorry
you?
to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word. The Karja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients.
Where is the spire? There it is. I can't miss it. How are you?
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being
I think
called
I'm close to
anointed
the end,
either.
yeah.
It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really
I think
want to
it's
know?
close to the end. It says final battle.
All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them.
I wonder
They
if
only joined this
everyone
fight
would
because the
show
Anointed
up if I
said-
hadn't done all the
Is
side
that why you
quests.
came?
No,
Probably not.
I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
You wouldn't think so. Yeah.
Who are these guys?
If I do New Game Plus,
Themselves the Eclipse. What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. It used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
is there no book here? This is not the spire. Where's the spire? There. Ow. What side quests have I missed? Because the side quest people can actually probably help me. Yeah, these are only the Frozen Wilds ones, and I think one of the corruption zones. Yeah, it's great armor. It's the best yet that I've found.
Might regret this.
Might, but I need to know if there's anything here. Nothing. I don't think the tail's made to go inside of.
O great sun, how does your gaze fall?
What are they even going to
In
do if they
approval,
reach it? Try and
we'll
override it?
approach. Turn our
Send
heads into a
Hades up
daily
there?
pilgrimage.
Why doesn't
From the
Hades just
east,
go up
where
there
we
with a
came,
bird?
to the west, where only you may go. You grant cold metal the warmth of life.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just
Yeah, New
Meridian
Game
that
Plus,
will
I
fall.
might see if
The
there's...
rest of the world will go with
if they
it.
still show up if I don't
That's
do the side quests.
big.
See how different it is.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Nice. Voice recording's still under repair though. Okay, what's this one then? Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Hera's warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated. Then betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems would never have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia. 1 generation only. Update. That was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Our headpiece is doing a pretty good job at uncorrupting that quickly, isn't it? It's uncorrupting them all at once now.
Ouch.
Ooh. Nothing. Is there anywhere to jump down? No. Hello.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army?
They have the red light.
Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
So the blue light is basically Gaia's essence inside the machines, isn't it? And when they turn red, it's Hades. Where is it sending me? I just got this. I guess there's a few points at which they can unlock depending where I was.
Under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
To decrease the odds that one of them gets missed, I guess.
And right now, the pace is slippery.
You don't want to know what I'm doing next.
Yum. What if that kid who threw rocks at us at the start, what if he was related to Travis? They look similar enough, right?
Where are they coming from? The west? The jewel?
Life in the paint.
Would you like to buy something, sir?
They'd never make it across the Great Bridge.
Won't cost you a strike just for that. An army at the ridge. Save yourselves.
Time to sleep.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Let's sleep. I have done a save in a separate slot. As long as it doesn't wipe my
How could you
saves.
sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
That's another skill point. Yes! Now I can get that next perk. I hear screams, maybe it's time to wake up.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
There he is. How many are coming? Quite a
Campfires,
few.
perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Oh no. They're gonna tear down everything.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Guns will help. They have guns too, though. Strike from above, quickly.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Do we have the aerial advantage? Give me a second, I've got to sneeze. Alright, I'm back. The Face of Extinction. We'll get another skill point from this, and let's put this in here so we can tinker when we need to. So I can remove.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
That's a gun. Not meant to get me with the explosions, that's meant to be what I get you with.
Can't let him in close.
Really, that was right into it. No.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. He's quick.
Is he dodging?
Blocked again. He's quick.
You wanna come over here then? Why can't I strike from below? This is awkward.
Blocked again.
All three? How did he block all three? Out of the fire, Aloy. Try and block bullets.
Bridge can't
Well, that
take much
didn't
more
work.
of this.
What about fire? Can you block fire? No. Whoa, nice dodge.
He's too dangerous and close. He's
How
giving
strong is
way!
he?
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Oh no, the bridge is actually collapsing.
Blocked again.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die
I'll stop
on
this.
nothing.
Ow. I wonder if the electric gun's the right approach.
It's giving way!
You have vexed me long.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
A savage cannot understand destiny. Fate was set.
This is working. Ow.
Die beneath the sun.
Can I get across here?
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Well, that's Healers dealt with. Got some interesting things here, Healers. Nice. Oh, I'm back down here? Thought I killed him up there. I guess we walked him down
Forget about
so he
traveling
could look
wood.
in the sun. Why are we locked out? This is an inside door, it's not really protecting from the outside, is it? Well, I guess it's checking if they climb up here somehow, but who's gonna make this climb? I couldn't. What potions are these? Health boost and a full health.
No space.
Where do you need me?
Where are they all? That's doing the most damage to it.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Coming from where? The west? This is the west. Lucky we've got these guns, because this would be a bit more tricky without the guns. Is that a stalker? What is it? I don't like it. I don't want to let them in. If they get close, that's when we're going to be in trouble.
It's taking a shot at.
That was another skill point, wasn't it? I can put that here now. Hunter reflexes. I can jump and aim. 2 points left and I can get balanced aim as well, but that's... I don't know if I'm actually going to have a chance to use that. Hunter reflexes is nice though. They're coming in. Let's use this one again. Pick up the gun again. Can't let them in. Not so bad when it's just one shot. My armor can protect from that. Loot the bodies, if they're still here. Get a bit of health back. Are there any bodies? No? They died.
Raise arms again! West!
Alright, that's this way. I'll take this, thank you. Oh, that's too close. I went too far away from the gun.
Time to go.
Hello, Epic Epic. Welcome to the final stand. Thanks for the raid, Andrew. How are you? Animal Crossing. Hello, everyone. Hello, raiders. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Ice Diamond Army. Hit this. Ah. Hi everyone. Rasakani, JPH Gamer, Skycy. Too bad. Let's not die. Yeah, this is towards the end of the game, I think. This is like the last stand. I know. Wait, the one down here died, didn't they? No, they're still there. Not what I wanted to do. They're coming. Bad. Ah! Help! This is a strong gun though. That one out there keeps shooting. Maybe I can dodge it better from over here. Take that gun now. And I need that gun. Not you two. No, 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 no. Ah! How is the Animal Crossing? Ooh. more dangerous. I have to drop the gun to properly dodge. And I have futuristic armor. It absorbs a few shots sometimes. I'm trying. Gonna go. You gotta go, y'all. Don't have too much fun. Stay in school and don't do drugs. Thank you, Ice Diamond. Wait, they killed it. There you get this. This is what's been making this hard for me. I hope you're well also, Granju. I really appreciate the raid. Why is there more? They really want to take over this place.
Coming!
They want to take over the world. They want to destroy the world. We can't let them get to the tower. If they get that thing to the tower, it's all over. They'll destroy the world.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
We've got to stop it. Wait, no, this is a spot for a full health potion, not herbs. And I can afford to craft another one anyway. I've saved up some meat. Too much. Drop some things such as this. I don't need all that. Got plenty of slots now.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Aloy, go! Now you face their true sun's shadow.
I can stop this.
I think I almost missed this. But where you must go now, I can't follow. Victory is ours.
I don't want to leave it there to kill them.
Will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
We're vulnerable in the water. Alright, we're out.
I'll find a reason.
Why am I still taking damage? Please stop. At least it protected me. It just damaged my armor. This armor's a really nice one. It's just like wearing a shield.
It's begun. Hades is
They already got to the tower. Well, that's gonna end the world. That's bad. That's probably the worst thing that could have happened here. It's waking all the old war machines. Oh no. Hades is going to end everything here. I wonder if there's a way to stop it still.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
This is not good. The robots are going to basically try terraforming the entire planet now. To bring everything back to before there was any life.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
It's really, really bad.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
Why aren't you at the top? Stop the signal.
Fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We're
Why
about
not?
to go over
Everyone's
the top
gonna
anyway,
do it.
right?
Everyone's gonna die if we don't do it.
Hawk and Thrush?
Need all the help we
Let's
can
go.
get.
I should stock up.
Oh, you're here too.
Last chance.
There we go. Let's take a health boost while I'm here. This isn't the way. There's someone here. You okay?
Metal devil.
I don't think she's okay. She's alive, but she's injured. meant to get over here? Yeah. There's Hades.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Where's the Entity?
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
What of all our friends? I know.
Get ready, it's a death bringer!
Spam it a bit, I think. Thank you. I need to hit this. I should have kept moving. Need to overheat it, then its weak spots show up. To vent it. And then I can damage it with this. There's the weak spots. No.
Careful! New machines join the hunt! Don't let them overrun us!
There's more. No. I know how to deal with these easily. Oh, they already did it. They did it without me. Get it, Scone. If I shoot this, if I shoot its gun with this, it can pull it off. It'll come loose. There it is. Freeze canister on its belly. Let's get that.
We've taken out the crook.
That one was the last.
if I can make it overheat so it's got more weak points and then shoot it with the gun.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Overheat again. Almost there.
More machines! All of you, focus on the new machines!
Oh, we've got a fire battery back. Nice. Nice will beat it. Then there's at maximum damage. Full charge means maximum damage. Like that. I put 3 arrows in, each of them does maximum damage. Like that. Okay. I think it's just the big one left again. Overheat it. There's something next to me. Corruptor.
The Deathbringer is focusing on you! Okay, here it comes.
These are pretty much the same to deal with as the Deathbringer. Hit them with the fire so they overheat, then hit them with the other things. Fucking aim. Overheat. Oh, they got it. Nice. We get it. Overheating bit right here. That top one, when the top one shows up, that's its last vent. If I can shoot that off, that should kill it. There it is. Load 3 arrows in. Aim at it and shoot. Almost. It's got more health than I'm used to because it's corrupted, so it's basically buffed beyond what it would normally be. Come on.
Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
Where is it? No, loot it first. So it's got some good stuff. lots of things here. First priority, get the loot. 'Cause I don't know if it's going to disappear after I do it. Funny. Yeah, that's enough. Purge Hades. I'm doing that with the spear that Silence gave me to do it with. What happened? Are we inside Hades? It's Gaia.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
It is an epic cutscene. We're alive. Yeah, she never got to meet her mother. Oh, Hades is gone there. Does that mean that the machines aren't hostile anymore? Data integrity restored. Gaia log 3rd February 2065.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery
This
and
is her
solar
father.
PV.
Her
So the
mother,
grass
sorry.
caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth,
That's
being
her.
smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life.
That's the
not
armor
death.
she was in when she died.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Looks like she made it home before she died. That's where she would have lived. That's what she wanted. This is inside one of the cauldrons. Credits. Very fun game. Was an epic ending. Those are blaze canisters there, I think. They're the ones in the top left. They're explosive if you shoot them with fire. I think this is like a... It looks like a cauldron where they would have made grazers. They've got blaze canisters and 4 things there to screw them on with. One of the early cauldrons. I think it was the first one I went in. I don't know if it's the exact same or if it's specific for this cutscene, this area. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend this game. There's so much to do. I've played over 100 hours. I haven't rushed it, and only 100 hours in have I beaten it. I try to do most of the things on the way, such as side quests. I've still got a couple side quests left if it lets me do them. But yeah, it's a really big game. Really good game too. Wonder if there's going to be any other cutscenes the other end of the credits. I don't want to skip it. Well, I'm uploading my full playthrough to YouTube, so if you want to see it, and I think I'm going to do a New Game Plus playthrough where I'm going to focus on just the main quests and not the side quests, but that's after I finish all the side quests and everything in this mode. Because there's a New Game Plus. After tomorrow my schedule will be a bit different though, because I'll be back at work. I'll be starting pretty much like my YouTube, Crimson Avali. Without the underscore. I think it's linked beneath Twitch. But yeah, if you want to see it with just the main story bits and not all the side things, I think that's what I'm going to do next in this game. After finishing what's left. But I think a New Game Plus playthrough will be coming. It won't be as long. It won't be 100 hours because it'll just be the main quests. Unless it makes me do specific side quests. So it'll be a bit more streamlined to the story, less me going off doing things. And it might be a bit easier to follow. And I'll try some different reactions in each of the dialogue trees. You just subbed. I haven't gotten the alert yet. Oh, to the YouTube. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. I think that brings it to 17 subs on YouTube. I had 16 last I checked. Thank you. You gotta go. Your phone's about to die. Alright. Take care, Epic Epic. Hope to see you soon. Is it grazers? Because those canisters look like they've got 3 things on the back, not 2. Could be the chargers, maybe. I think the chargers have a few. Or the... what are the bulls called? They've got about 3 things on them. 3 cans of blaze. I think this will give me another skill point for doing this mission if it lets me keep going. Might send me back, I don't know. Or it might not let me keep playing. I might need to load that previous save I did before I did the last mission. Because it said there was no going back, so... we'll see. Kinda surprised that the cauldrons haven't run out of resources to keep manufacturing. I guess the robots bring stuff back, don't they? That's what the shellbacks are for. Not the shellbacks, the crab walkers. They carry the resources. And that's why they'd be getting resources to manufacture more robots. secret agent. Gorilla's the company that made the game, right? So that was all the developers' babies that were probably born during the making of the game. Thank you for playing, and thanks to everyone for watching. I definitely recommend giving the game a go if it looks like something that interests you. I just went through the credits, I don't need to see it again. One credits is enough, thank you. Hades is still out there then. Straight to silence.
Hello, old friend.
What are you up to?
Remember me?
What are you going to do with Hades?
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Silence is messing around with the war machines. That's not good. But at least it looks like he's got Hades captured. But also looks like there's potential for Hades to escape. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing, the Horizon team. Now it says it's been restored. Does that mean the quest is still there? The Looming Shadow. Yeah, I've done that one. One skill point left. Cool. I'll be back shortly and we're gonna do a few more of the side quests right after I'm back. Alright, I'm back, and there's the game. Everything's working as it should be. Excellent. That's that quest done. The Looming Shadow. Next, the Survivor maybe? The Tall Neck? The Corrupted Zone. Is this one. I think the other Corrupted Zones I've already done. Right, level 23. Haven't I done this? I see the Corrupted Zones, but they're still red. What about one that I know that I've done? I know I've done all the I know I've done this Corrupted Zone up near here. It's just it removes them from the map when I've done them. There's a few to do still. Let's start with the Corrupted Zones. Didn't realise I missed so many of them. Maybe on the map I'll find them more easily, all the things that I've missed, if I filter to just the undiscovered things. Corrupted zones aren't too hard. Every corrupted machine is weak to fire, so you can usually just spam fire and that deals with them in its own way. What's up here? Maybe I just never got close enough for it to be marked. That's exactly what's happened. Okay. Toggle everything off. I'll have the campfires, and I'll have... new inactive. And I'll also have... where's undiscovered? I want the ones down here to show as well, yeah? Why did it want me to talk to the hunting grounds keeper? That's weird. What quest is that? Or is it just like that for all the hunting grounds? It is. It's just a quest to talk to them to activate it, because the quest never goes away. Okay, what could I have missed then? I'm sure there was a thing here for... oh, undiscovered was the control towers. Okay. Collectibles? Yes. Corrupted zones? Yes. I think the blue means they're done. Yeah, the corrupted zones disappear, so there's a few to go. Weak to ice and fire. Welcome back, Epic Epic. I'm doing the corrupted zones. Oh, yeah, you have a gun. I want that. That's definitely gonna blow up. Got the gun just in time. Got him. Are you still on your phone, Epic Epic? So you found the charger then? I wonder, when you're viewing on a phone, are my subtitles too small? Or are they a decent size? Thank you. I've never seen my stream on a phone, so I don't know. Okay, this one. 34, 23, 23, 20. Let's work our way up. What do you think? 32. So there, those two, then this one and that one. The demonic robots are way worse to fight, way harder than the corrupted ones. Corrupted ones get buffed, but they also get debuffed because of they all get a weakness to fire no matter what their weakness normally is. But the demonic ones, they just get resistances to everything. They don't get a resistance to fire, but they're not weak to it either. They're just straight upgrades. You have to find a completely different way to deal with them, which is why I like to use my rope caster. I like to use that for those kinds of things because you can tie them down and get some free hits in that way. After these corrupted zones, I'll be going back to the DLC area. I don't know how much is left of the DLC. I don't know how big it is. Well, I've got about half the collectibles. More than half, actually. I remember I got that corrupted zone. There was a corrupted zone over there. I never realised there was one here. I need to find a rat still, don't I? To craft one of the things.
Fresh as it comes.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Yes. Good. Easy.
I need this.
Thank you for the host, Sneaky Man Tim. Nier Automata. That's an RPG, isn't it?
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
A JRPG, what does that mean? It's really good. When did it come out? Way too many resources ever since going to the DLC zone. Oh, Japanese RPG, that makes sense. I never knew what that word meant. Now I do, thank you. How old am I? 23. Something here, there. Get TDO started. What's so funny? Is it funny that I forget? I don't understand. It takes me a moment. Thank you for purchasing the TIDO Residential Organization as Assistant. Please follow these instructions to guide your TIDO through setup. Before activating your TIDO, take special care to tidy up your place of residence manually. Don't worry, it's the last time you'll ever have to. Download the TIDO app to your personal augmentation device. Activation code is printed on the underside of your TIDO. Power on your TIDO. Use the app to inform the TIDO of which rooms you wish it to service. Allow 3 minutes for the TIDO to record the layout of your home and the locations of your personal possessions. For testing purposes, remove 5 to 10 items from the usual locations. Tell your TIDO tidy time. If instructions have been followed correctly, your TIDO should now be ready to keep your home tidy and organized. Enjoy your TIDO Residential Organization Assistant. Ancient? Not really. How has the virus affected Epic's education?
So much for
That's
being
not
careful.
for me to answer. It sees me. Where's the rats? I need rats. Found a rat right when I was asking for one. I think that's what I needed, a rat bone. No, it was the other rat thing that I needed. The rat skin. That's horrible. It's a horrible virus. Hopefully sooner rather than later, because yeah, the longer it goes on, the worse it is. I don't see any rats. Okay, next one will be this one. It is weird. Half the reason I don't have a stream schedule set up yet, because I don't know what kind of schedule I'll be able to do when I'm back at work in person. Because currently I'm working from home, but when I am back in the workplace, I don't know what times I'll be able to stream. I'd have a better idea when I am back at work, but that'll most likely be when it's kind of over. Which, it's still going. I think there's stalkers here. Come on, why do they need to spot me? They're not even the ones I wanted to fight. If a lot of people took it more seriously, it'd probably go away a lot quicker. Like, if everyone took it seriously. Phone company.
Definitely not scrap.
Huh. Never thought of that. The phone companies would be making a lot of the phone companies would be doing well, wouldn't they? 'Cause everyone's on their phones and internet, etc. way more often.
Pass the test.
Yeah, either way, I still want the virus to be over as soon as possible. It's a bad thing. Yeah, what else can people do? I reckon even when it's over, people will be so used to doing stuff online that people would do it more often online than they otherwise used to, even when the virus wasn't here. Because everyone's kind of forced to grow accustomed to it, and now it's like everyone is kind of familiar with using it, so the people who are holding off from doing that kind of thing, they do it now.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Yeah, and now that they've been forced to, they may continue using it if they appreciate what it's like. Companies will try and profit off of anything. It wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think a company caused it. High Street in Newtown closes here, stops closing down. Yeah. A lot of businesses it's been really hard on. I think that the companies doing better are more of a small selection than the majority. Very lucky. Not everyone does it this time. I like how my spear is electric as well. Lets me take these out more easily. Whoa. So there's 4 stalkers here. Oh, there it is. You didn't hear my age? 23. I said 23. It was I was reading Epic's message when he said not to be rude. He probably shouldn't assume. I don't think Epic's ever said the gender. Is it a good age? Okay. Less inventory things. So I was right in saying he. Thin and worked in a fancy store. You hated your job? Because of the necessity? Then again, who wouldn't rather do whatever they choose all day? It's always a necessity. Retail, that makes sense. High-end retail. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just go about your business.
I hope so too, but depends how much people start taking it seriously, doesn't it? Rolling out the vaccine. Hopefully the vaccine does what it's meant to.
Easy, easy.
That's all I can say. Oh no. Oh, about the retail. I thought you were saying 2021 would probably be worse. I was thinking, I hope not.
I'll tuck that away.
Slight misunderstanding. I can't believe I missed so many corrupted zones. I thought because I had them on my map, they would have shown up in my mission thing. Yeah. I'm glad it's being rolled out. Yeah, the worst thing is the anti-vaxxers. They'd also... they'd be spreaders if they catch it. They're not just putting themselves at risk. They're putting others at risk also. But they still spread it. And how quickly do you think it's going to be before everybody? How long do you think it will be? What was I saying? I lost track of my thoughts. How long do you think it will be until... Oof. Yikes. What I was trying to say is if someone's an anti-vaxxer, how long do you think it will be until every single person who wants the vaccine can get it? Because even if you want the vaccine, it could potentially be a while until you actually get it. So if the anti-vaxxers choose not to take it, I mean, I guess in one respect it pushes you up the queue if someone ahead of you isn't going to take it. But on the other hand, if they continually don't take it, that's more people they can spread it to in the meantime. Personally, I'd be cautious even if I had the vaccine. You never know if there's going to be an additional strain of it or anything. Like, even if I had the vaccine, personally, I'd still wear masks. That's what I mean. Since there's new strains, like, yeah, the vaccine will protect you, but does it protect you from all the strains? I don't know. How did I die? But that's what worries me, you know. I'd wear a mask anyway. I just treat the vaccine like an extra precaution. Because if there's an extra strain in the UK, maybe there's other strains elsewhere as well. Who knows? Yes, but a mask gives a barrier as well, doesn't it? So I mean, in my perspective, the more barriers you have, the better. At least until it's gone for good. Me neither. I do stress though that this is just my opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion and all that. That's just what I'd be doing. Like, even if I had the vaccine, or when I have the vaccine. Like, I'm not going to throw caution to the wind. It looks safe. But yeah, that's just my take on it. It's not really based on anything apart from my own thoughts. I agree, you should wear a mask if you want to. I think you should wear a mask. The worst thing is though, even if you do wear the mask, if your family's not, you'll probably end up catching it from them. You'll just catch it later. Unless you can probably isolate inside your household. It sucks, it really does. Even if you don't die from it, I have heard, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard that even if it doesn't kill you, you have problems with your respiratory system for the rest of your life anyway. So I mean, if it doesn't kill you, there's still lasting consequences. And if you're someone who's got it, that's just one more person who could potentially spread it as well, yeah? Yeah. I don't think it's a scam from the government. If it was just through bodily fluids, it depends, because when you breathe, you could see that as vapor. When you exhale, I don't know. Fluid converted to air. Hence the mask. This sucks. I really hope it ends soon. That ain't what you mean by bodily fluids, but those do be bodily fluids. Oh, no wonder I go through these quickly. It costs 25 of them to craft. That's why. That's why I have no sparkers. Why am I imagining that in Shrek's voice? At the start of Shrek. with the book. Like that's ever gonna happen. I can't do it. Oh well. Funny. I love it. The book is the toilet paper. It's like everyone panic buys and purchases too much toilet paper. Meanwhile, the librarians. The librarians have enough paper. They know what they're gonna do if it runs out. Oh, I've got links. I've got links disabled. If you want to link something, I recommend going to my Discord and linking it there. Anyone can see it then. And it doesn't impact the stream because I've got it disabled to like stop the, what's it called? The malicious links. Because people can do malicious links and I was having a problem with it. So there's the Discord if you want to join that. You can do links there.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay, now we're on to the bigger fights. The bigger corrupted zones. Oh no, I need meat, don't I? I've been neglecting my meat duties. I'll look at it after the stream. Or I can look at it now if it's relevant. Hold on, I'll look at it now and I'll explain what I'm looking at. So everyone knows. Or you can join the Discord yourself and see it anyway. The Discord was linked just before. Dank memes. It's like that's ever gonna happen, but the title is a whole bunch of A's. Massive scream. Yes, but I think we have more viewers than just the two of you. So anyone who does want to see the video that Sneaky Man Tim sent, it's in the Discord. It's there for anyone. I feel like it's a safer way to do it through the Discord as well, because like one of those bots that posts the malicious link, one of the bots that posts the malicious links, none of them are going to join the Discord to do a link there instead. Yeah. Please no. not like that. I call that more infamous. Want to become infamous? Want to get banned? It's 5 AM here. It's the middle of the day here. When I'm back at work, I'll be streaming later. My chat is PG. Hold on, let me allow that. That's not that bad. There you go. Whoa! Where did that come from? Come on. There. Did I just do 1,000 damage in one shot? I did, but then I died. Yeah, the worst thing with the chat filters is it's so vague what you're actually blocking. Yeah, I just fear one day maybe someone will say something extremely offensive, and I'd rather that not happen. It's like, I can always... I'd rather have it more restrictive than lighten up on the restrictions as I go, as I see things blocked that I don't want blocked, than I would having it a free-for-all and block terms after the fact, you know? Happy to swing the ban hammer. No! Ow. Why did it blow up? I was freezing it, wasn't I? Where is it going? It's over there for some reason. Oh, that worked. One of them down. One left. The second one should be easier, so I won't be getting hit from both angles. Let's load up 3 arrows while I'm waiting for it to surface. Load up some more. While it's frozen, I do bonus damage, and I like to use 3 arrows on them like this. While they're frozen, it does a lot of damage then. Why is that convoy coming through here? I didn't need this. About the first one being easier. That didn't happen. Out of here. Whoa. Not meant to turn around like that. Just these ones in the main area, but I've also got like an entire DLC zone, and I don't know how much is in the DLC zone. I think these are all. Just this one and one more here of this kind, corrupted zone type side quest, and then there's more in this area, including things with a bit of story. That's like DLC zone. I haven't finished that yet. There's only this one and one more until I go back to the DLC zone. I can show. It doesn't tell me what I've got until I actually pick it up though. There's a few. These ones I've done, except for this top one. Maybe I should try tying it down. Maybe that's the better way of dealing with these. I haven't fought many of these. I've only fought a couple of them before. Gotta go. See you next stream. Alright, take care, Epic. Got him. 52% handling. That's nice. That's really nice. %. What was it? 57% handling. I'll be using that. Good thing to put this on. I guess it takes a bit to charge up. Fire or damage? I think I'll get rid of the fire for some more handling. If handling's an option, yeah. Here we go. This should make it fire really fast now. Let's see how spammable it is. That charges up in no time. In slow motion. That will make it easier to hit the thing at the end, which does more damage anyway. So it shouldn't be that bad that I took off some of the damage upgrades. Any more animals? No? Yeah. Really? Can't even kill a rabbit now. What about if I do a full charge? I am using the bad arrows though. It's fine. I like the drummer's weapon coil. It's very good for this weapon. 48 freeze. It's even better. This one, it's already one of the best things I can have on it. And then there's this one. I remember this one. This one has a bunch of behemoths, I think. Maybe a Ravager. It's not good. It'll be a bit tough to fight them. Corruption arrows. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only debuff against me. The only buff that the corrupted enemies really have. Because they're weak to fire, which offsets the extra health. their debuff is you can't override them. Or use corruption to turn them against each other. What are corruption arrows? Is that just like we dip our arrows in Hades to inflict the status effect on the robots? What's even going on there? Oh, nice. I like this spear. Thank you for the follow, Overlord vs Gaming 139. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hit that coil. Got it. Oh, this is where the tall neck was. No wonder there's everything trying to stop me here. Don't mind while I do this real quickly. Don't hit me. No! First red bird that you've seen, really. Hello. Oops. Stop blocking with your head. I almost killed you.
Now they're hunting me.
Yeah, you're all fixed. Ignore me. Thank you. My bird's protecting me while I do this. Can fight them. That will make you vulnerable to them. You okay? What was that? Huh. Are they bad people? They were, they're Shadow Carja. I think. We'll know if they're bad soon.
What was that?
You're friendly? Whoops. First time we've seen gameplay. It's very fun.
Gotta calm my nerves.
I finished the main story just before. So I'm just doing all the side quests and little activities that I've missed. And I'm doing the rest of the DLC zone, which is still unfinished for me. The DLC zone is finished, I just haven't completed it. It's a complete DLC. There's something big here. This is the highest level one of these that I've come across yet. So here I've got to clear out all the
Save these
machines
for the
from this
trail.
area. I can't override them. They're stronger than usual, but they're weak to fire. Whoops, why'd I do that? Yeah, there will be some spoilers if you haven't played it before. But more for the DLC zone. If you don't mind. Ah! I'm getting attacked by a horse. Or a bull. Where did that come from? Oh, it's done. Usually keep that in mind when you watch streams of games that you have not played before. Yeah, it's late game. But I'm not doing the last quest on the main story. It's still here because it's put me back before I finished it. Don't look at me. I'm playing it on PC with an Xbox controller. What's attacking me? There's another one there as well. There's two of these that I have to kill to do this. Hit that canister. That didn't freeze it. I thought it would have frozen it. Now it's frozen. I do have a Discord, let me send it through. Almost. Scrapper. I don't want that scrapper to get involved. It's gonna stand for me. Okay, here's my chance to get close. blue one, so let's hit it with ice. Missed. Got it. One of them gone.
What was this?
Thought I was gonna die. My health isn't at full. Where did you come from? Don't do that. Wait till the lines close in on either side, on the left and the right there. It's a less accurate arrow. %, spear damage, that's a new one. What kind of spear damage buff do I have? Your phone screen is cracked, so it's hard to read anything. Apologies in advance for any grammar mistakes. It's all good.
I'd have to.
Nothing to worry about. I need to sell some of these. Or disassemble them as it works. There's no shopkeeper here. Can I sort this in a different order? I don't think so. In that case, let's get rid of some of the worst things. I think I'm starting to put this on, Warrior's outfit, but my outfit doesn't take it. That's enough of that.
Something else behind.
I wonder what killed you. Are you the one I melee killed, or did you just get trampled in all that? You feel uncomfortable holding it near your face? Oh, the glass is that bad, is it? That you're scared to put your hands or your face near it? I'm sorry to hear. Let's not fight that. Yeah, if the LCD display was damaged, that's pretty much a write-off for the entire phone, isn't it? That's lucky. Survivor, tall neck. Makes sense. Hopefully it doesn't cut you. I want the tutorial quest, I want this one gone. Thing is, you barely even tapped it well. That's exactly what you have insurance for getting new phones. Your phones are insured. I don't feel like getting involved with that fight. All of those done. Do you think I've missed a corrupted zone anyway? It would highlight it if I did, wouldn't it? Are there any left? I don't see any. In that case, let's go to this tall neck and fix it. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. Tall neck is over here. The merchant's over there. I can hand them all in at once if I grab that. There'll be 3 pigments left. 1, 2, 3. I'll get them when I go in that direction though. For now, tall neck. This one looks like it's got the best path towards it. So this is the DLC area. This should fill out my map quite nicely. This will be the last tall neck. You're on the opposite side of the world of me. 5th or 6th you've met from Australia? Hi. Hello from down under. Machine repair skill. That's what I've been using. I've got all the skills. What am I going to do with all the rest of my skill points? I still have levels to go, right? I'm guessing level 60 is the top level, so 3 levels to go. I think level 60 because the achievement says level 60's. Level 60 is the highest level I see an achievement for. Because there's an achievement for every 10 levels.
Together after all.
Wait, is Aaron from Ossaram? I didn't know that. I thought Aaron was Karja.
I bet those traitorous Ossaram.
functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, it'd get noticed.
Demonic scrapper. 3 demonic scrappers. I marked that bird as well. That's the tall neck up there. With 1 bird on it. Usually awake when everyone else is asleep. It's a bit like that in Australia.
Fell a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
I don't want it to see me. It almost saw me. Best way to handle this, I think, is to get them here one at a time. This might backfire though, because these are scrappers and Gloomtalks. They can sense when one of their friends is dead. Let's just hope they take a little bit until they scan. It's working well so far. This might work. It might actually work. Keep coming. The whistle's very focused. You can whistle to 1 at a time. I don't know how she does it. Those will be more difficult to deal with. And they're demonic, so I can't override them. It's like corrupted, but even worse. Instead of being weak to fire, fire and normal things are the only thing they're not immune to.
You're going down.
Is that demonic? No. That's easy enough to deal with then. Oh, hi. A rock breaker heart. Can't believe I've never got one of those before. I need those. How's the second day of 2021? Pretty good. I'm back to work in 2 days though, because I'm on holidays at the moment. I took off the fire upgrade, didn't I? Maybe I shouldn't have done it like that.
Scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
From my explorations earlier, I did find something that would let me repair the tall neck, even before it told me I had to find it. Did I get anything good? I got my profile picture.
Looks good.
And I also got the profile picture.
Still functioning.
I got the profile picture on my on a jumper and a t-shirt. And some mugs. I also got a picture on a mouse pad. That's nice.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts.
I need 3 parts. I only have 1.
Maybe I could even manipulate it. Look at what's inside its head.
I have 16 gigs in this laptop. I don't know if it's enough though. With streaming and everything. Find missing tall neck parts. Okay, so there's 2 parts to go. They're not far off. I don't need to mark it. It's already marked for me.
Very cold. I get it.
Dodge. But I don't know if it's ideal for streaming. I'm thinking of getting a desktop eventually anyway. So it doesn't really matter.
Scanning for me.
You have a desktop, you built it yourself. Very nice. The thing with desktop, why I'm wanting to move to desktop is it's easier to upgrade. Is it hard to build?
Save this for later.
I'm kind of tossing up whether I prefer to build or whether I'd rather just buy one pre-built.
Still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, I'd get noticed.
Yeah, that's the big problem with desktops, portability. But I've got a couple laptops anyway for portability, but I need something stationary too. I plan to keep the laptop regardless. Where am I going? I want this. I do need to go up through them. I think they're actually protecting the parts. A couple scrappers. 4 of them. Wonder if there's any tall grass I can hide in, do what I did earlier. The tall grass hides me well, you see? They'd never see me here. the other one saw me do that. Whoops. Oh, there's one behind me too. Whoops. There's nobody in the grass. They saw me because I went out of the grass to kill one of them. Whoa, that's a cliff.
Stay down.
I think they're trying to murder me, yeah. Or... No, these are not good dogs. There it is. They picked it up.
Road seems intact. Telmex are built tough.
That's what I came here for. Didn't know they were carrying it. Because what they do is they collect scrap. That's why they're called scrappers. There's one over here as well. You're going to do a thing and you'll be right back? Alright, see you soon. That's going to turn around shortly, right? Where's its track? Oh, and that was meant to be a stealth kill! Do not alert your friends, please. No. Those scavenger boxes I'm picking up. Get them. Open the boxes. The boxes don't do me any good. I pick up enough red plants. I won't need to go through my potions very quickly again. For a while. It'll be another good chance to restock. Which, since I'm not doing back-to-back corruption zones, that's probably a decent idea, isn't it? Have I spotted this? No. I've done each of those things that I have spotted already. There's something on top of this cliff, the third part I need. I had
This
it.
tonic part's still in one piece.
That's enough to fix it. Awesome.
I'm angry.
Prepared to alert them. Nice. I feel like you're going to turn around. You're turning around right now. Inside behind this rock. That's not going to do me good, is it? I can just ignore you. Go this way.
Going down fast.
Hopefully the scrappers and glinthawks guarding the tall neck aren't there.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Wrong button. There's things here. Frostclaw and a few what are these trampers? Chargers. They're over there. I don't need to go that way.
This'll last. Still functioning. I could bring that tall neck back from the dead. It'd get noticed. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Stabilizer, array, and
Better shape than it was.
this is my robot now. Haha.
Just need to get the power through. If I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. That should wake you up.
It worked! Hi, Caroline.
Easy. Right, it's never easy.
How are you? I still need to climb up to it as well. Surely I could have stood on top while it was climbing up, right? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't miss it. No! Oh, that's interesting. Usually it leaves tracks. This time it's not leaving tracks. I guess because it's the first time it's been through this.
A quick way down.
Are they here enough to investigate? It's too late here anyway. Let's go back. See where it's walking to next. It's going on a journey, isn't it? There's got to be somewhere over here I can jump up, please.
Oh boy.
That would have been a spot I can jump up to. Yeah, usually you can see the tracks, so you can see in advance where it walks to, but this time's very different. I can't guess where it's going. It's going wherever it feels. It's the first time. Current spirit. Would have been better off just waiting instead of chasing after it. Would have been up there by now, probably. Still. It's almost come back around. It's gonna step on me if I take much longer. Don't want that. You're going to get some sleep for the night. Currently 20 minutes past midnight. Alright. Have a nice rest, Overlord Gaming. Overlord versus Gaming, sorry. This is where I need to be. I'm gonna make it up.
think I can lead them to the tonic from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
I can just call you Overlord? Alright. Yeah, have a good rest. Hope to see you around. That was an ordeal getting this tonic done.
Looking at the tallneck ought to get the Werak's attention once word gets around.
Another skill point. What am I going to use skill points for? I've got everything. At least the map's revealed now, so what's around? This part of the map is missing though. Huh. There's a bandit camp there. Or the Werak. There's a village here. The survivor, an ancient Werak from Ban-Ur, the White Teeth, are overseeing a test of endurance. 2 hunters are missing and Banu-Claw forbids aiding them. Aloy sets out regardless. Oops, I have to pick the quest. And whereabout on the map is that? All the way up there. Probably almost worth fast travelling over there for. I'll do this first though. Observer log USW10. Monitoring supercell formation, orbit 8, F1 initiated, cycle 68,208. Query sent, received from G Prime. Suspend, internal systems complete. So something's going wrong inside. It's not actually sending signals to the bad ones at all really now. That's fast travel up there. So this blue beam, I'll come back to that later. I think I'll get it all on the way down again. Alright, might be worth doing now. Yeah, I think I'll head south. I'll pick up the things that I need. And then I'll have a complete set. Start with the pigment. Work our way south. Actually, let's just... yeah, let's do that. It's alright here. Once I've collected it, we'll see if I feel like going south or not. I'll have to do the bandit camp if I go south though. Up there. I'm on the side of a cliff here. Means I'm in the wrong place, I think. I have to find a way
I'd have to
over.
ditch them.
Best way over. To take the path around the left, of course. Corrupted? No. Lancehorns? Ice. Still. Got it. Go around this, I don't want to mess with it. The path leads straight through it. You're not demonic? Of course not. You're about to walk into the room. I'll tell you what, you go over there. Thanks.
That's it. I'm already gone. Nice. Stole my kill, but still nice.
No. No. Didn't even see the cliff there. That was so close. Now how am I going to get back up? Let's go all the way around now. Hope nothing respawns.
Good meat.
Too bad there wasn't a campfire up there. If there was, I could fast travel to it. Oh, let me back up. I was up here before.
Easier when I was a kid.
If I run, no, they should run too instead of fighting, right? They don't always want to fight. Yeah, they look like they're running. I think I just went too close to one, that's why they're chasing me. I want to get up here before they all come back. You're friendly? I hope so.
Slow and quiet does it.
You are friendly, I can see the things on your neck. What are your other weaknesses? Because you take forever to kill. Fire and things on your back are just shock. I've been doing it right now. Falling off that cliff again. Not like last time. I wonder if it healed or if that was just, or if that's just how long they always take. I don't even have room for their heart. Okay, let's make some room. Too bad there's no way to automate this, like say I don't want any more freeze roots for example, like stop you picking any of that up specifically. Pigment medium crystal. Crystalline formations, the pigment used for Banuk rock painting. Trade sets at Song's Edge for valuable rewards. Let's grab this campfire while we're over here.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
That wasn't blue gleam. Going to this campfire will make it easier to return. So I have to fight through that every time then. Oops, I wanted to mark it and see if it's high or low. That looks high.
Get out of this.
Actually, I just realised this armour makes it a lot more viable to go for the dismount strikes, doesn't it? If I get knocked off, I'm not going to take much damage. Okay, that's one down low. This looks high up though. Let's get a bit closer.
It's just have to find another way.
Why can't I go there? I need to go around this side because this mountain's impassable. From that angle I was going at. It's gotta be like this and I've gotta hug the wall if it's anywhere up near the top.
Won't get where I'm going this way.
Why can't you go over? Really? Making me go around.
Not just the Venuku's precious jewels.
That's clearly below. This one looks like it's in the middle. What's that? An avalanche? Is that the volcano? That's an avalanche. That's gonna kill me. No, it looks more like the storm cloud. Lafayette's Last Supper. Look, honey, we're front page. The Dubois Wrangler. Local family serves up last farm-grown steak to Governor Jebsen. June 11th, 2038. Wyoming Governor Mr. Ozzie Jebsen was in the Dubois area last week for some official visits. In among the busyness of those appointments, he sat down for a very special dinner with a very special family, the Lafayettes. Everyone knows the Lafayettes, of course. Who hasn't ridden one of their trails astride a sturdy paint pony, played chase the gopher in their fields, or chowed down on a thick juicy steak coming off their farm? Their solid gold reputation is what brought the governor to their table 2 nights ago. It's no secret that raising cattle has gotten ever more difficult and expensive. A long time past are the days of herds stretching to the horizon. Why, nearly the only people who still keep cows are dude ranchers. The Lafayettes tried their best, God bless them, but they were smart enough to see what's coming down the country lane, and banished their barns in favour of a shiny new meat-growing operation a few months back. This impressive collection of vats, tubes and belts takes up almost an acre of land and allows production of over 600 meat units per data corrupted. Yeah, I think this DLC's really telling the story of how machines kept taking over for what the people would usually do.
Ugh, the scrapes.
Have I gone too far down? No, I haven't. Campfire here, and I'm going to need to go to this bandit camp next. I wonder if we're going to see Neil over there, because we chose not to kill Neil. Whoops. Here at the bandit camp. feel like chasing them. Hopefully I'll get some potions from this anyway. I don't need them as badly as I did when I got here. We'll see.
Using the scanning parts from machines. Clever.
That is clever. So they're gonna be able to tell where I am if they scan while I'm hidden.
Keep that for later.
It's gonna make it difficult to stealth them, isn't it? Here's the bandit camp. Get a bit of XP for
Bandits
this.
aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
You have frost on your back. I think you do, don't you? No, that's not frost. That's just metal.
We might have trouble.
Wonder if there's a back entrance that I can exploit. There's got to be a way to do this stealthily. This is a nicer approach. These two are scanning for me. Guess we're down here now. That looks like grass. I wonder if I'll make it there in time.
Where's the boss? Up in his tent, where he always is. I think that helmet's squeezing your brains.
I hate these things. Takes forever to get it off.
Try lugging one of these scanners around. Can't even sleep on the job.
That's the scanner. One with the thing on their back. Oh, he's coming over here.
Over here.
That wasn't stealthy. Come on.
Get down.
I clicked it for the stealth kill. that's bad. Oh, might as well go through the front entrance now. Oh, here, this looks like another way in. What did I leave? Don't care about those.
They're leaving.
Is anyone going to come closer? Let's load up just in case.
What I found. Company.
Can I get up there? That's just a dead tall neck, isn't it? Oh no. Wouldn't mind that gun for myself though if I can find somewhere to hide.
Don't let him sneak up!
If it's out there, the scan didn't find it.
Tear you down! That's you!
Are there others like that?
Found him!
There's others. I can deal with them fairly easily.
Let's see how much of a mess you make.
Cover!
That's not good.
Still here?
Gonna pick you apart! Shot!
Not hidden at all in there.
I ain't afraid to kill.
We go back around.
Gather round.
Whoa, where'd you come from? You're the one with the gun.
That little
This might
Nora's
work.
above us.
Come on. I wonder if I need to get up there to kill them.
Need them soon enough.
Trouble just doesn't often leave. Keep an eye out.
How did he not see me?
Shield yourselves, gang! It's killing time!
No! Get back up.
Don't move, I gotta aim.
The bandit leader. Didn't they say he was inside one of the buildings? I heard them talking about him. The Ridgewood.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them!
Is that blaze on your back, friend?
Are you still?
Incoming!
Like how I was crouching, it just kind of stood me up somewhere in the middle of everything. anyone gonna approach?
Search everywhere. Don't wince out.
Step down.
Keep your eyes open.
Surprised they didn't see me do that. Won't complain. Are you the leader? You're an archer. You're
Eyes
the
open,
leader.
people. Enemies have a habit of coming back.
They're still looking.
Don't have eyes on him.
Hello.
Don't have eyes on him.
Is that where you think I am? Well, it didn't let me stealth kill you.
Shattered. Got you. Try to run. Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm killing, and I'm gonna.
Get me out of here.
Gonna be you, fool.
He's down. Oh, I told you anything else. The Azram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Fire weapon? Huh? What do you mean it's fire weapon? Unless you mean was in the chest. Bandit leader's weapon box. Forge fire. Ah. Where is it? Here it is. Forge fire. Fire. $20 to make some ammo. Cool. I just have to set machines on fire with it. Shouldn't be too tricky. As long as the machine's not immune to fire. How much does it cost to craft one of these? 3. I don't need so much of it then, do I? I need like 1 stack of the flour. Half even. I don't use them much. Should free up some inventory space. Don't need to do this less often. Get this while I'm here. I missed it earlier. Well, that's... Of course there was an invisible wall there. Are you telling me there's still someone left in this bandit camp? I thought I finished the bandit camp. Oh, there's still one left, huh? Let's get him.
Gonna tear you down. Don't move. I gotta aim. Got him.
Won't be
Hugs
long
from
before
Caroline.
Iraq finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Forge Fire and Storm Slinger. Some new armors. I need Blaze now. Can I buy Blaze? There we go. And the campfire? Or is there, there's just no campfire here, okay. Kadra, Blazon, Heavy. Shield Weaver. I'll have it with the Shield Weaver for now. So hard to get out of this place.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Kind of funny that there was just one bandit left. Didn't even see them. And we're out of there.
Saving these for the trail.
Chase him down. There we go. Don't need to destroy them. And for my weapons, I think I'd rather use my other things. Namely this there. And this there. I don't think they have an improved sling, do they? I don't think they have any versions of the sling that I can trade in Blue Gleam for. It's just 3 different types of bows. Tear blaster. Effective. You doing alright, Kara?
Stocking up.
I did get that campfire, didn't I? I feel like I missed it. Did I get it? We're gonna get it now anyway. I don't think we did, it's not lit. Lucky I went back. Control tower. Let's run through it.
My shield out again. Great.
Is this does this count as a quest? Like a corrupted zone or something? No, there's no quest for it. It's just kind of here. only one? Have I redeemed this now? It's gone. Yes, I have. There's another one there that I might get on the way back as well.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
They've seen me.
Down you go.
I like this spear damage increase. I don't need to knock him down as many times. Comes up here, and the others behind me. I think it's up top or down here. Down here.
Step smoothly off carefully.
I should have gotten the healing upgrade sooner. They're really effective. Then I wouldn't have had the stealth kill, would I? Roll down the cliff.
Look out below!
Need to get more wood. Not terribly quickly, but somewhat quickly. Because I used a lot of it to craft more ammo space for the gun that I'm not using anymore, the flamethrower. I think I saw where it was. Medium? Medium oxide. That's all the paints. I've got all of them. So go down here for some blue gleam, wherever I've marked. Cross the river. Aloy's mad swimming in the freezing water. There they are. Two of them right here.
Good amount of blue gleam leaked off this one.
I feel like I should get a armor as well. Maybe that other blazon one. Something to spend the blue gleam on. Anyway. What level's this one? Don't know until I'm closer. Hopefully not too high. I can handle it whichever level, but hopefully it's not got annoying freezes.
Scrabbling a bit.
What is it? Scorches? No. 35. Yeah, let's go around. I don't want to do it without saving. I'll aim for the campfire first. Once I've got the campfire, I'll come back for it. There we go. We're safe now. Let's do it. Healed, isn't it? Need to stop the healing. No, not like that. Put it in. Oh, they're confused where I am. Come on. No! Might be able to lure them away and kill them outside the range. That's pretty weak anyway, isn't it? Mammoth? What is it? Trampler. Hopefully I've lured them far enough away I can get this now. What are you doing? Get it. Is that all of them? Is that one over there from outside the zone? Weak to ice. No, that's just irrelevant too, I'm sure of it. Didn't use any potions either, did I? Ow. Cool, we're done there. Save at the campfire, then get that figurine. Then we'll have everything, all the collectibles from this DLC, if we can focus entirely on the quests. Just a second. Okay.
Get it while I can.
Got to mark where I was going. I'm almost there anyway, aren't I? It's here. Right here somewhere. The building. Animal figurine 6. Depicts a proud predatory animal, inscribed 6 of 7 in a commemorative set. Copyright 2042 Montana Recreations. Trade at Hollow Holes for valuable rewards. Will tourists return? Date March 1st, 2045. News item. Will tourists return to the park? Date March 1, 2045. Contact Marnie Jeffords. Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming? Roosevelt? Arch soars over the road to the north entrance of Yellowstone National Park. In the park's heyday, more than 100,000 visitors each month passed below this arch on their way to visit such celebrated landmarks as the Geyser Old Faithful, the mighty Yellowstone River, and the vibrant Grand Prismatic Pools. Since President Ulysses S. Grant signed an act of dedication to create Yellowstone National Park in 1872, has survived forest fires, world wars, and earthquakes to be enjoyed by nature lovers for more than 150 years, until environmental concerns drove the entire world into chaos. In 2031, the federal government withdrew funding from the park and transferred ownership to the state of Wyoming, after which the rate of visitation slowed to a trickle. Old Faithful's dependable eruptions went unobserved, and Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel, where guests once devoured bison meatballs, sat empty for years, blankly staring across an expanse of wilderness. The 30s saw several attempts to privatize the park. Many companies, including the powerful Faro Automated Solutions, made bids to purchase its land. After Faro's proposal was abruptly withdrawn in 2040, weakened federal protections on public parks were restored, coinciding with the easing of climate change through technological means. As the world claws back, so too will Yellowstone. As of next week, the park will be restored to the United States government, with Faro Automated Solutions returning to finance the handoff, as well as providing funding for as yet unspecified new facilities. Tourism is already up in advance of these proceedings, and soon Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel and the park's walkways will bustle with life again. I think they're a bit misguided if they're saying that, because they don't know what Faro's up to. We look forward to your data corrupted.
Safe.
Yeah.
For a few minutes, anyway.
That happened. Let's grab this. You wake up from bed and you're going for breakfast now? Okay. What are you having?
Never know when I might need these.
Okay, I'm lost. To get there, the fastest way around would be... I should deal with this. Another level 35 one. Bread cereal. How much do these take to kill?
There's some energy. Repairs them.
Quickly. Never works. I just need to override it. I think that's the last one. Take what I can.
Shield won't hold up against those pulses.
When did I lose a rock?
can't be too prepared.
This is mine now, and then I'll destroy it. That'll get me a lot of XP. It's 1,000 for overriding. And 100 for killing it. It only helps you the first time you actually override it. Now as for this, what's the best way up there? Almost. I think we're close.
Going down fast. Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
This is a good view of the volcano looking thing.
And one of these.
Last blue beam. So, 2 things left to do here. In regards to those things I've just picked up. There's a thing out here as well, isn't there? I wonder what level that is. Should I do it? Let's trade first, then I'll do it. Actually, no, I'll do it first because it will be not much loading time because I'm right next to this campfire. Minimize the loads. Go. Goats are annoying.
Scrabbling a bit.
That's it. Hi, Jackdaw. I'm in the DLC area, so this is after the story. I beat the game earlier today, but this section is all extra, so I'm doing this. I'm trying to get to this marker. What was it? Why was I going this way? There's nothing here that I need. Odd. This is where I'm going. I think I just chased a goat too far and got lost.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
I've been spotted. I'm out of wood. Yeah, it's pretty tricky, especially when these things also show up. There's too much here. Where you come from? Yeah, I'm coming down here to fight some of these machines, but there's more machines than I was expecting. I need to break some trees or else I'll run out of ammo.
Ouch.
Where's the ammo when you need it? I need a very specific kind of tree to get the ammo. doing back here? That's not where I want to be. Find a tree somewhere else. Not the right tree. There it is. Any more trees I can get? Is it going to be some good backup for me? Going on. I didn't like that noise.
I'll find a use for you.
Working. I like the dismount strike. It works well, but it's hard to activate sometimes.
Saving these for the trail.
Feel comfortable with maybe 100 wood going into this. Got 30, 38. Probably make do with 50, but I may need to run around and look for some wood if my ammo goes too quickly. And that's the zone where I'll be fighting inside of. Purple area. That's where the danger is. So a quick look. For any more, but if I don't find more, I'm just going to go into what I've got. Got 51. Let's go to this campfire. There's a trader up here. I can probably buy some off him.
Peace and harmony.
Where's the trader? Yeah. Let's buy some wood and sell whatever I've got too much of. How much wires do I have? Don't need that. This person needs something.
You're Aloy, right? My pop, Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja, pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around, an ice rail.
Well, I've got a
Ooh,
fire
that
and
weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to
an
poke
electric
around inside
gun.
one of those.
I
Feel
guess
the
this is
lightning on
the
my
mission if I
fingers.
want an ice gun.
Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the...
An electric gun.
So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
Okay.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
It's the same
Why
one
don't
she
you finish
made.
it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. This forge fire of yours, what do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
Okay. Aratak's weapon. I wonder
So
how
you
we're
wanna
going to get
hunt
that.
a Stormbird. I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
All the time.
Not me. I'm fierce.
Either strives to be.
Ooh.
There's nothing in between. You look well.
I guess doing that will allow me to customize it, won't it? Let's do this one. Get the electric gun working nicely.
We can talk or we can hunt.
Guess the story will take us there later. Right, I wanted to get one of those armors. Just an alternate armor, just to hold on me just in case. I'd like one of them. Maybe the Ice Hunter. A lot of things do ice. Fire is easier to dodge, I think. I don't want to equip it though. I'm happy with the armor I've got. I would like to put some things in it, because why not? Here we go. Resist melee and fire with this. Resist fire with that, and resist corruption with this. Look at that, would ya? That's some good stats. Might almost be worth swapping it out if I have to go up against something with fire or ice, but for now, this armor's cool. I'm gonna save after doing that. I need to take over this thing, this tower, but it will be heavily guarded because it acts as a beacon to the machines. We're dealing with a stalker. Oh no. What's your weakness? Probably nothing. This is a rough one. All of them down. Get some time, it basically means I win. Nice. Probably should use this as well to tie him down. Makes him easier to deal with in general.
Gonna bring you down.
I don't have to rely on an element that they're probably immune to. Going on? Not as rough as the crabs that I was up against earlier. Invisibility is a bit annoying, but as long as you pay attention, it works. Oh no. That almost hit me. That could have killed me very easily. thing about this is it doesn't even need wood to make. It just needs ropes or wires as it is. Got more wood anyway, so it doesn't matter, but something I like about it. Alright, so this quest. Meet her at the Stormbird site. I'll do that, but first... First I'd like to go to this merchant. So he can have the animal figurines I've picked up. And then I'd like to work out who wants all the paints that I've been collecting. And then I'll go down to that Stormbird site and kill that. This isn't the right person. I think I went the wrong place. This is the guy I want. Under the staff of the head, and that's the other one I want. I actually went to the wrong place. Don't believe it. While this loads, I'll be back in a second. I need to refill my water bottle. I'm back. Hello again. Let's see what he rewards us with.
Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
All of them.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy.
Let's look at all of them.
These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
Hide-bound weapon coil. Oh. What's that mean? Hi, Caroling. Hide-bound weapon coil. Damage, shock, and freeze. That's real good, isn't it? How am I disassembling? I've got someone I can sell it to right there. Should put this on one of my weapons. I think this one will have the best effect. Because then it will apply to the shock and freeze as well. It lets me. I don't think it's going to, is it? Yeah, because it's a tear primarily, so it needs to go on something that needs tear. Shock and freeze. I can always take it off. Which one is that? For now I'll put it here. I can always change it out later. Shock and freeze. No, that's not right. What about this? No, it's the damage that it focuses on. And why doesn't it let me put it here? Is it because there's already one? No, it doesn't let me swap it either. We've got this here now, or whatever that means. Just a straight increase in damage. I'll take it.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
close.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Latin.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
That's not what it means.
Otoclonius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Not really a predator.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters... No, that's ridiculous.
Alcis alcis, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
Good guesses.
Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beast.
I want to sell some things as well, thank you. While you're here, it's better to sell to you than it is to dismantle it myself.
That's all I need to.
Are you sure?
Next, I'll be talking to this one. And I'll be giving them the inks for whatever they need the inks for. I haven't met them yet, so I don't know what they're going to do with it. Maybe they'll do some artwork or something. Maybe they just collect it and give me a box. We'll see. Not you.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
They're at the top of the mountain. Let's meet them. If I can find a way up.
Welcome, stranger. May the cut be kind to you.
And there's a new quest. I have to pick that up too then.
I've never traveled further south than the Grave Forest. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come. Let's get it over with.
So Cooley's the one who wants the inks then.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs news stories.
I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew.
Ah, well,
A
I
new
have
start
plenty
with
of
its
ink
new
for you.
colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
You have to leave. You have all your morning busy. Alright, take care, Caroline.
These
Bye.
pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
Araya said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be.
Thank you, Caroline.
Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are a call to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Okay.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors,
And you want to do a different painting.
and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
I have a lot for you.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later.
It's
I'll
true.
have something
Put
for you
everything in our pockets.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me, inspired me, and the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may
Thanks
run.
for the artwork.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Can I go up further?
I might want to rethink my route.
No. Where's the painting? I'm trying to see it. There it is. Beneath. It's cool.
Feel free to listen and learn, Outlander. Our ways may suit you.
Very cool.
When the old ones were fresh in their grave. Led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember
different time.
What's this quest about?
Trust in the blue light. Always.
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well,
Going
they
somewhere.
tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines, The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these three. Just two youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these three?
Were they outcasts?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried
Where are they
about their
running from?
well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about two things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap morphine. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast.
It's probably
Good
going to fall
machine
to me to
hunting up
collect
that
those
way.
parts.
If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Alright, and that's the only quest around here. Cool. Let's go to this Stormbird zone. I remember this one, I think. I usually override it, but overriding it's not an option if I need to take its parts. I'll have to fight it. Wonder if freezing it will work. I don't think I've fought a Stormbird ever since I got the more powerful bow. It might work well. Not sure.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Alright.
Go quietly.
Yeah, this is working well. Come on, don't go up there. I can't even aim that high. he actually hitting it with the spear? What are you doing, friend? It's a strange way to do this, isn't it? Almost killed me even with this armor. There we go. That's what we need, right? 44% freeze coil.
Varja said she could improve the storm slinger with this. Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn,
What are you
Aloy.
gonna do with it?
Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Wait, so you've changed the whole thing?
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. It just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
She's nice, giving us stuff for nothing. Hi VV Space, how are you? Happy New Year! I'm good, thank you. I beat this game early today. I'm just doing side quests in the DLC zone. The animation, what about it? Hi, it's not an animation, it's just my hand. Thank you. Wait, I wanna see what this new weapon does. What did she give me? An improved. Ooh. Ooh. Fires more powerful charge shots which do escalating damage. Overcharging the weapon increases the power but causes damage to me. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's try it out. Let's equip it. Also got this armor that I haven't ever put on. Well, that backfired. Right, overcharging it does damage to me. It did say that. Too much damage, perhaps. I have to try it when the robots aren't there, see if it still kills me so quickly. Alright, let's equip that again. And see what's changed. No, I don't want to deal with the Stormbird again. Run. So how does this work? No wonder I died. Ah, I see. Each shot fills up that bar. And when it hits those last three, it does damage to me. Like that. That makes sense. I died on purpose there so I can get the ammo back, because the ammo's not cheap for the gun. Now that I know how it works, I know what to look at to make sure it doesn't hurt me. There you go. Also never picked these up, did I? Painted weapon coil. Interesting. Let's see what that's about. That's a good thing. It's got the special border to it. 51 shock, some fire and some handling. Do it here.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
I should equip it somewhere though. It's a good weapon. If you use it right. There we go. It's nice. Anything I can do regarding the ammo amount? I need a rat skin. Is there a rat anywhere around here that I can get? It's a rabbit. What's the other quest? I can upgrade my flamethrower as well. I need to hunt a bellowback. Looks like a good spot to go to for it. Now that I think of it, I think I prefer that painted weapon coil on the electric gun. I don't know. It's 51% electric. That's good. As long as it doesn't hurt me for 51% more as well. If I shoot it too much. I thought that those big chickens killed me a bit quickly. How are you, VV Space, anyway? Let me just craft. No, because it's got fire as well, but fire doesn't apply here regardless, so yeah, take that off. Restock and corruption, that can wait. In here I'll instead put 48 freeze, like it was. This one's got damage. Where have I put all my coils anyway? I should clear the ones I'm not using. Need to make some room. There we go, painted weapon coil on that. I wonder if any of the other weapon coils, the good ones, can go on this bow, or this. None can go here. Can improve the shock though, or the handling. Let's do that. Damage, handling. And put it here. I also have the outfit, and I've already put in a lot of things there. I might actually try this outfit, see if it's any good. The only problem is using this outfit means I can't take 1 damage for nothing like I used to. There's a lot of resistance. Let's try it. If I run out of healing stuff, we'll know it's not as good as the other thing. Nope, don't want the bird to see me. Let's save, so I don't need to do all those changes again. So this does more damage again now, which is nice. A lot more damage. Surely though, I feel like I've put something extra on one of these things somewhere that I didn't need to. Shadow Warbow. Better handling on that. This one I'm missing an upgrade. Let's put that back in. It can't hurt. Can always take it out later. Where am I going? I don't want to be in the river. Is this the DLC zone? No, it's just before it. The DLC zone's up there.
Stocking up.
This is a good amount of damage. Happy with the choices I've made. It's overpowered when you do more than one arrow at once.
Save these for the trail. That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
She's all the way up here. Let's meet her. And then I think she'll do something similar to our flamethrower. Is this a good option though, compared to what I've got? This one? I like the shield weaver, it's nice. Makes some annoying sounds though.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. What you did to that storm slinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
So what's changed?
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Teeth were the only work I wish to be.
Awesome. Let's try that. Let's upgrade it as well. Something like that, I think. I need more fire damage. Could be good. Yeah, I'll put the fire on instead. Does both standard damage and fire. A secondary attack. Let's try it out. Just need to apply it into a slot. Ooh, I see. It still takes so much ammo though. I don't know how viable these are as weapons. Let's try it out. Machines hit with fire bursts. Oh, in that case, I'm going to need a lot more resources. This is the fire burst. And I need to craft more carry capacity for it, I think. Doesn't let me. 12 is as much as will go in it. How does it shoot? Nice. I just need heaps of this. It wasn't so expensive to fire it. It costs $200,000 to fire this gun for about 2 seconds. Let's find a machine.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Got the free XP for finding out how it works. So this got through 60. Okay. This is just flamethrower option. Does this have... It has a damage thing in it, that's fine. $30 ice, 11 electric, 20 electric. So it's worse at electric than this is. But it does more damage. Let's do this one. Find the missing hunters. They're just up there. Or if not, that's where I'll find something that will lead me to them. Hello, zombie killer plant. How are you? Welcome back.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Struggling out here. VIP for life? What do you mean? Oh. You mean the channel point reward? Well, unless you do something that gets you banned, yeah. Provided there's a slot left. And I think there are currently slots left.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Provided you don't get banned or anything.
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. I'm being metal too. But my need is greater.
As long as you don't, like...
Still the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't.
Yeah, if you get banned, it's not for life, or if you abuse it, I'll take it away.
We won't be overcome.
Yeah, I don't like this armor as much as the other one, really. Where's my good armor? Here it is. I'm taking too much damage with this one. I've got two bows, this one and this one. Could also use this. I'm not a fan of the guns, they take way too much resources to make ammo for. Way too much, so let's put it back how we had it.
Will against metal.
But if I'm doing it this way, I should also take the things from the weapons that I'm not using now and put it into the ones that I am. Handling there, got a tear in here. Already got a lot. Handling and freeze. So use that for the electricity, and I think like that's good. So it did let me apply both. So one does shock, fire and handling, the other's freeze and shock. So this is going to be a real strong bow now. Handling. That's fine, I think. Just take a break in the middle of the combat to change my loadout a bit. Run. Don't come here, no! Maybe I was doing better with the other armor. Missed. Some health back soon. Hope there's lots of healing around here. Oh, there's one of these things here too, huh? Never saw that. Or if I did, I just never did it. I have to go over there and check it out. Just be some more combat over there.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Okay.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
Survival is sacred to them.
Told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tallneck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly.
How are we gonna force her to take it?
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
She needs some medicine.
Come. Up.
Maybe the other armor is better, because I took a lot of damage anyway with this armor, didn't I? How's it compared to the blazon armor I was using? 10, 62, 63. About the same, but it also has melee resistance. And corruption in there as well. That's good.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Right next to the robots.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
She's gonna die out here.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
Nowhere near where I wanted it to hit. That's where I want it to hit. Still trying to work out which armor I like better. That to hit me. Nah, the other armor. I think. No, this one. Let's use it a bit longer. I haven't used it long enough to actually work out how much better it is, because I'd be healing about just as much anyway. It just makes melee strats a bit less viable. Sure. It's the attacks that I don't see coming that really get me, isn't it?
won't be easy, Aloy.
The other armor's better. I'm about to die with this armor. This is good stats though too. Like, if this one had a thing I could put a... If this one had a slot I could put things into, I'd use it for sure. I have to get better at dodging. Need all these weapons, yes. My weapons are fine. Let's put the outfit back.
Made them
It was worth trying out, but I think this one lets me waste less healing things, which is what the whole point of armor is, to protect me.
Got one.
Even though the other one's is heavily modified. What's missing? Coils. Again, even with the other armor,
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
I'd still have this much. I'd still have this much in my healing bag, either way. Problem is how many potions in the bottom left I went through. Can I make more of those? Just don't have the meat.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back.
Alright.
Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
Will she understand?
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
Sounds like a way to make an avalanche.
The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
It's more the other way around though, wasn't it? There's no way down here. I think it's trying to tell me the way out. I want to go this way. That looks like a way down. Perfect. That's not a way down. Wasn't even that far of a fall. Whoops. Oh, even more healing stuff because I died. Nice.
I'll tuck that away.
So dying brings the plants back. Let's go down the path this time instead. Oh, I can just fast travel there. Save some time. At this point we're walking away from where I'm trying to get to. I want to destroy this tower. Not sure which way it is. This way. Just a hostile tramper, it's not even much to do with that tower. Yeah, it's going to turn around and see me in a second. Okay, let's equip this armor, because this tower disables my other armor. Insulated outfit weave. Ooh. That's insulated. Shock, fire, and freeze. That's nice, isn't it? Do I have a third one that can go in here, by any chance? No. these quickly. Getting good at this. And kill this one too, it's the last one left. Bit more XP as well, for nothing. If I just shoot this up as well. Almost level 60. Is that everything in this area?
Good for an.
Talk to the White Teeth Chieftain. That just buffed this armor even further, didn't it? I like that.
You're looking strong.
Let's talk to him first.
As we creep closer to Banuk lands, they should exercise some caution. Warmth is ready.
My Len has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
What should I do?
You put her through this ordeal. She gave up everything for your rules. She refused aid, just like you taught her. Walked back on a ruined leg. Left a friend behind. She passed the test. That's my word. Are you questioning it?
My coldness to bring forth such heat? It must be the truth you speak.
The White Teeth shall accept her.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Great Werak is put together like a machine.
Extraordinary reward box. A few reward boxes here, let's open them all. Corruption weapon coil. What level is it? 42.
Shall we stand around and talk, or do we have responsibilities to attend to?
Let's see the hunting grounds. No, fast travel here. Or is this the closest I can get? I have to walk. It's not far.
Either strives to be the best, or one accepts failure. There's nothing in between.
Halfway there.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Hopefully this isn't too much of a hopefully this hunting ground isn't too hard, because I would like the 3 blazing suns, or the 3 first places as they call it here. Oh, what's this? Another quest.
Aloy! Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
I can't spare the wait.
Right, there's shopkeepers. I can just buy the healing potions that I want. Champion bow, no. Air shot, no. I can buy copies of the weapons I've already got. Nice. I'm here for the healing potions. So if the goal is survival, which armor will let me survive more? This one, which has better resistance, or the other armor that will shield me from the first hit?
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy?
You would have won,
Up
though.
for a challenge?
You would have made it the whole time.
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
What kind of challenge? The competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines,
Nice.
or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
Or is there a
You've
limited
really
number
gotta
of
work
arrows?
for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
I can't craft more. I can't use my spear.
Keep moving.
Oh no. Need to hit the weak spot. No, no. The other arm is better for this. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. wonder, I'm using the wrong arrows.
Another battle.
You gonna shoot it? Is there one left?
That's good enough for third place. Out of how many? Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Come on. Oh, there's these things around the outside too, huh? If I can kill you, that's a gold medal. Or a first place, whatever you want to call it. I wonder if we have any more of those things around the outside of anywhere. No, that's not it. Was that the only one? I accidentally shot it down. Here's one. No, come back. No. Please tell me there's another one. I missed. Just mark the one I'm trying to kill.
you! It's a good start. Who taught you?
Only got second
Your
place.
mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
Let's go again. We can.
I was thinking the same as last.
We make fewer mistakes.
Good plan. Ready when you are, Aloy. Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them.
Start with this. I don't have any health stuff though, do I? Is he gonna shoot or? I need to frozen. Try again with more health now. I should swap my armor out, shouldn't I? The other armor's better for this. That one.
Are you up for more? I'll rest someday.
Another
Not yet.
Sure. Unless Lova. Wanna go again?
I'm trying to loot the boxes. Come on.
I need a.
Then I'll.
So it doesn't let me bring healing potions with me. I can just use herbs.
Are you up
It's
for more?
annoying.
I'll rest some.
That means the first time I did it was the best odds
same
I'll
as
ever
last-
have.
Good plan. Ready when you are, Aloy. Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them.
Spear's not an option, sadly. Come on, keep shooting. I should wait till they're all together. If they're all together, that's the best way to conserve the fire arrows. I can just, if I aim correctly, I can use an arrow each.
I'm still surprised.
don't have rocks.
Be fascinating. Not for me.
Come through. What was the point? Get it frozen first. It'd be so much nicer if there was another thing here. Okay. There's another machine after this? How?
Damn! I'm out! Then we'd better get out of here too! We got almost
silver.
all of them. Were you always so tough?
I, had to be. I wasn't part of the tribe for most of my life. Lenore didn't want me. I guess the feeling was mutual.
What's it like to make your own path in the
I
world?
wonder what the
Well,
last
you might
one
end
is.
up talking
Hopefully
to
it's
yourself
something
a lot.
smaller.
So the company's good at
If
least.
it's something bigger, I don't know how I'm going to have the arrows for it.
Let's go again. We can do better.
I was thinking, same as last.
We make fewer.
Good plan. You know the strategy by now? You pull the herd, I freeze them down.
I missed. And I missed again. It's basically over at this point. Don't run.
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
I can't miss this one.
There goes my last fire.
Oh, there's one here too. Come on. There's one up top. Where was it? Over there. That makes this easier. And I know there's another one I can use. Back through, please. That's too quick. We need to hit it with these. Come on, back through. No. Come on, start shooting. You're just enjoying watching me get shot at this point. I've hit that one already? When? Is that all I have available? Really? Just the three? Or is there a fourth one I'm missing as well? Hi Gradient Cat, I'm pretty good. I just keep failing this mission. I only have a limited amount of arrows to do it with and I can't melee. only got silver.
All of them. Sounds crazy when you say it.
It'd be alright if I could make them stand still where I need them to.
Good plan.
But they
Ready
never
when you
go
are,
where I
Aloy.
need.
Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them.
Who are you shooting? How are you, Gradient Cat? This is a frustrating mission. Run. Cold freezing temperatures with snow today. Sounds like the game. No, walk with the rest of them.
So let's do better. Let's keep going.
You have 2 tramplers. I don't know how to make them move where I need them to move. I just don't know. Very similar to the game without the robot. What's a caribou? One, 2, 3, 4. Elk and deer, okay. I have an idea. I've never heard them called a caribou before. Oh, okay. Dodge. Maybe that was all the damage that could do. Well, like 30 damage. What a waste. Where's the other one? Come through. Whenever you're ready. Move into it. Don't do the ranged attack. Come on. Is that one? I don't think so. And then it stops. Ah, fair enough. I'm not in North America.
I've got it.
That explains it. Until you freeze it again. I have to get better at luring them into the traps. Well, shoot it! Do you have more arrows?
Not today.
That makes sense.
Not over yet.
Oh, she's using a slingshot.
The challenge. It's a close second place.
Hold on. Its back is weak against electric. What's its belly weak against? Not there. Tear. Shoot, I can't do any damage if it's not frozen. It's over here. Can you see it? Don't know what she's looking at. Can you see it?
Split their metal. Got a clear shot.
The last thing then. Fire bellow back, that's weak to freeze. I know how to deal with this. I just need to not miss it now. So I saved some fire arrows from earlier.
Another battle.
Freeze it again, please. No. That missed. You're kidding. Two shots left. One shot left. How did that miss? It was right on it. Kidding. It's over. Why? So I need to save fire arrows for the end.
Are you up for more?
Almost had it.
I'll rest.
Let's
Almost
go
there.
Now it's same as
That was the last thing we needed.
Ready when you are, Aloy. Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them.
Goal is to save as much ammo during this as I can. Only shoot them when they're frozen, all the way. You can tell because the circle goes white on the outside. Sloppy. Oh, what a miss. No. Hardly any arrows left now. Shoot it. What? It's frustrating. There's no way to quickly restart it. Even if I've already messed up somehow, I've got to keep going. So no way I can get all three in the one spot.
I think I'm in the clear.
It's on anyway. Not good.
Let's keep going.
got its head in the way. Now I'm down one fire over at the end. And that missed. Impossible now, just enter. Come on. Not even dying, I'm trying. Start over. I can't open the menu to do it. Just need to wait for this. Annoying. I don't give them many arrows to work with. They get in the way of each other's. When I shoot at them, they get in each other's way. And these things around the outside, the only way to get any decent damage on the third wave. They never move in place.
I'll rest some.
Let's go again.
I was thinking, same as last.
We make few.
Good plan. Ready when you are, Aloy. Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them.
Come on, nothing's approaching. They're only going to approach if they actually see me fully. Well, come on then. They in range enough for you? How close do you want it? Remember, I've got this freeze on jump. If my freeze on stand isn't working. One of them's not sparking. That's the one I need to hit the canisters on. This one's sparking. Right? I should have marked it. Oh no, it's the only one left. I've got an extra fire arrow, so I don't need to be quite so accurate. What broke that? I didn't even shoot it! The explosion. Of course. I want it to charge into this wall. Charge. One left. That's the big one. Hopefully it works this time. I need to lure it into the middle so it gets frozen so I can shoot its bottom panel off quickly. And if I hit 3 out of 4 shots it should die. Very close. The hard part is the limited ammo count and only being able to use one weapon, no melee, no stealth, nothing. I mean I can sneak, but I'm not going to get anything done. You don't see any other logs up top I can knock down either. I don't. Too bad that one came down automatically. I guess that's how one of the grazers got killed without using a fire arrow though, so I guess it's worth it. I've got one more arrow than I'll have pretty much any other time. Okay, start shooting. Wait till it's still.
I'll freeze it where it's safe.
No. And it's walking, its leg is going to move in the way. That's one. Already back up. canisters and 2 arrows. Just wait for my armor to come back. One more arrow. I need to hit it again to have a good chance at this.
Here goes my last fire.
Freeze it. It's pretty weak. I should be able to finish it off with the arrows I have left if it's frozen. Whenever she decides she wants to shoot it again. Hello? I'm gonna go look for some fuels or some loot or something while she takes her time doing that. That was a waste. How is it still alive? Honestly. This isn't enough. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I was 1 arrow away.
You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this.
That was rough. It was really rough.
Good challenge, Ikri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
I thought I was gonna run out of arrows. I really did. It's just luck, I think. What don't I need? Don't need this. Don't need this. There's still another 3 challenges to do here. Hopefully they're not as hard as that one. We'll see how hard they are. What level was that? Level... It doesn't say. I did get a reward box though. That purple one's the one that I got. What's in it? Wow. That's awesome. I put it here. Some of the strongest armor I'll ever see. Look at that, 119% ice reduction. Does that mean ice heals me? Damage reduction from ice. That's really, really good now. I'd equip it, but... Actually, yeah, I'm going to equip it. See how good it is. I'll probably die. Because... where is the challenge? Who gives me the challenge? The hunting ground is here. I need to speak to him. Hello.
Word about you has traveled far, young huntress.
What kind of word?
Some say you're most impressive. Others say the same thing, but with a face like they've just chipped a tooth on a block of ice.
Araya told me about these hunting grounds. She said you'd let me train here.
I will. I admit I'm curious to see for myself what all the gossip is about.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
Learning quick.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots.
Just first place.
Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see. If you need to know
That's
about
the challenge.
trials, I'll explain them to you. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. Use the rope to get to the arena and we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
When did I just pick? Kill machines with the Stormslinger. I should probably equip it then, shouldn't I? Resources, no. Weapons, yes. Stormslinger, equip. And let's put in it a few buffs. That's the fire one, wrong one. No, it's not. 45, 52. Let's give it a lot of handling. Wonder how many I have to kill with it.
Fight or run.
That's not the weapon. Ow. Yeah, I need to swap my armor back. Plus this weapon does damage to me. It can shoot 5 times. I thought it could shoot 6, so I was doing damage to myself. Let's cancel it, so I don't need to change my weapon every time.
That's all
When you have.
Yeah, the weapon hurts me if I do it wrong. Also this one, I'd like to grab this off of it. What else can I grab off something? If I can do hideband, let's try it. I can do both on this. I think. That's the wrong weapon! Electric, buff, and hideband? No, it doesn't give me the choice.
The best hunt.
No
more.
I've got the wrong armor on still. This armor lets me be reckless, which you need to do in these time trials.
You got to turn the control. Only the one. Use the rope to. We'll need a moment.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Not even gonna let me reload up here? Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, stop. You gotta go. Alright, take care, Gradient Cat. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. We get shooting. Maybe I should start off with the big one. I think if I hit it correctly, it can blow up.
gold medal. How quick do I need to do it? Is there something I'm missing with this weapon? Maybe the weapon's worse than the default because it overheats. Like, if I look at the shops, I can buy the one it used to be. How does it compare? Consecutive bolts build up larger charge and deal increased damage. These 2 frostfall lenses, which I don't have. No. Got it just in time. That was a rough one. And they can kill me, right? For the free health back? Come on. Come on, ball. Quickly. Free health. So I respawn with health, but it counts as me having already done the quest. I don't want to do the other challenges on low health. There we go.
Second place.
Second?
But will you challenge the leader?
What do you mean second? Really?
Control only the... Use the rope, we'll need a moment.
That was first place. That backfired.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square. I'm out of crafting. It wastes so much ammo. I find it was only going to be a silver reward that I got. I would have died and got my ammo back. Well, I have to buy more ammo now, more resources.
trial's still... Very well, we'll call...
No more trial.
You can always...
What do I need? Sparkers.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Okay, but how about we reload while we're up here, yeah? I'll drop if that's what it takes. Need a lot of these. That's enough.
You're back. The control, only the one.
I'm sure I got first place the first time.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. We'll be cheating.
I hope that was gold. I even damaged myself to get that time.
You're first among all the other hunters. They were good Banuk. Determined, competitive. Not enough for you.
No chance, first place.
The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. Use the rope to get to the arena and we'll start.
So I need to do it in the best time, but you want me to take it slow.
Then make your descent.
Make up your mind. Wait, what's wrong with my bow? I don't need this anymore. I'd like the other one back there. This one to the bottom. Come on. I'll take either at this point.
Low and quick.
Hopefully there's not too many waves. Go to next area, okay. Now what? Why does it take so long for more to show up? Oh, go to the last area, okay. So there's 3 areas. If it's just watchers, I can probably rush it with melee.
I've been seen.
Okay, so rushing works so far, and then it's just more of the same, huh? Hi dinosaur, and hi cute Volpine furry. Volpine? How do I say that? I'm gonna die. And there's still more. Why is there more? Really bad time here. Control's a bit rough. Just do it myself. How are you, cute Volpine and Dinosaur? Okay, so this is... You've really got to speedrun this, I wonder. If I go to my crafting... At least it doesn't spell your name wrong this time. True. What have I done wrong? This needs... I could put straight damage upgrade. Then it takes forever to charge. That's to end it if I mess up. That's good. And that needs that.
The trial.
No, cancel it.
I'm still counting. The ons.
No, cancel it.
Very well.
No more trials. Not
I want to save it so I don't need to change my loadout every time like this. Then it remembers.
You're back. The ons machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then.
Nah, I'm gonna go in there with a spear.
Begin. We'll need a moment.
They saw me. This is it.
You don't have the money to buy your PC, every card is available, but now none. Ah, lucky you. That's not lucky. That sounds unlucky. Pace myself, she says. Blow up. How am I meant to do it any faster? They don't come faster. I may need to min-max the damage. Second place. Is there a fast way back for me, or do I have to walk back through everything?
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Here's the fast way back. We cut off 45 seconds somehow.
Second place. But will you challenge the leader?
That's all I've...
When you have...
Okay, first, what if I use this and up the damage a lot? How much damage does this do then? That's a lot of damage. This might be a good way to start it off. And then, what if here I put fire like that, and it's got 49 fire damage, so I can take out that thing at the end really quickly. Let's try this.
The ON's machine. Only then we'll start. We'll need a
Oh, that's the wrong gun.
trials. Very.
I'm done.
I need to actually equip the slingshot. Let me check I've got the ammo I need. Some more blaze wouldn't hurt. Let's buy some blaze. That's probably enough.
The best. The ON's machine. Only then. Use the rope. We'll need.
Damage 162, 244 for a sticky bomb. That's enough to kill these, right? Wonder how the other bombs will explode faster for the things with less health. I don't need the proximity bombs. I use the grenades. It's like 100. It's 80 less damage, but it's enough, I'm sure. Dave's trying to aim at it with the electricity. Doesn't work. Where's the exit? Over here. This is good time. Have to use a lot of bombs.
This will do nicely.
Bit cheesy, but it worked. Still close. Only did it by 20 seconds. The blast damage is how it works, so because when you don't have the blast damage, you're killing them one at a time. It's too slow for this challenge. It's too slow to aim, to take a few seconds to aim at every enemy, so you don't need to be too accurate with that.
With that effort, you unseated a great chieftain. None who come here will doubt your prowess. Not when I tell it. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Okay, so what's the challenge?
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in this.
Oh, I'm not a chieftain, so you're not going to let me. Okay.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
Hi, Mr. Echo. How are you? What's the time anyway? It's 10:30. Still haven't had dinner. How are you? Yeah, she's not going to let me do that challenge unless I become a chieftain. I'm good, thanks. I'm thinking to stop shortly though, for tonight. Don't need this. That'll do.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials.
What's the next quest then? Because I can't do, they're not going to let me do the chieftain's trial. 4.5 minutes to kill big machines. Oh, also, the treasure boxes, I forgot to open them. Yeah, thanks for coming.
I should do it fair and square.
But I do think I'm gonna stop here. It is getting a bit late. How long have I been streaming for anyway? 8.5 hours. Wow. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna stop. Stay tuned and I'll roll the credits and we'll look for somebody to raid. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I hope that you enjoyed it. If you have 1,000 channel points, you can request somebody you'd like me to raid. Otherwise, I'll choose on my own. And if you've enjoyed the stream, you may wish to join the Discord if you're not already in it. For anyone who's interested. There's the link in chat. Alright, the credits will be coming shortly. Then I'll find someone to raid. Yeah, here's the credits. Oh no, it's reloading again. Okay. Yeah, thanks to Grand Duke and Duke for that really big raid earlier, and Sneaky Man Tim for the host, and Overlord vs Gaming 139 for the follow. Here's the credits, so you can see all those names. Let's raid. Let's raid AWD Thunder. Give me a second. Thanks for the host, Mr. Echo. But we are about to finish right now, sadly. Let's raid AWD Thunder. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Oh, you already redeemed. Okay, sorry. Let me cancel that raid then, and we'll raid WhiteWolf_AU. Never lets me type it in. There we are. Raid WhiteWolf_AU. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye.